Hey everybody, morning. Hopefully you're all doing well. I know I am. My wife and I had quite a great time yesterday. Went out for dinner and lunch, had a party with some friends, so quite nice. The reason I stayed here was because I didn't want to forget where I was going when we flew back. So just trying to locate myself. What were we doing? We were going to try to automate this. We set up a beacon. I'm going to try to grab glass. So that was this guy. Take a look at the coordinates. 1,000 by 970. Yeah, 1,000 by 970. That should give us a pretty good idea of where we're going. Turn on our light. We better to turn this guy on. Oh, don't have a battery. Gotta put you in there. There we go. So I can turn that guy off because the portable light is actually more efficient, I think. At least that's what I remember. Oh, actually, probably makes more sense to do that so I can know which way we're going to get to our base. Iron. Go. So that's got to be our base, right? Oh, okay. Is it just disappearing behind the horizon? It's interesting. Really, you need to switch over to smart canisters, I think. Also, I think, if I'm not mistaken, we can actually have a higher pressure if we cool those gases down. So I'm wondering if it makes sense to try to do that as well. And get more efficient canisters for propellant and all that. I'm pretty sure that's going to be copper. And I desperately would like some copper. Oop, put that down. Yeah, nice. Oop, gotta turn you default. Turn you on. Can I find? Yeah, nice. More copper. Get like a couple stacks. Only because it's going to take a while. Pretty sure the one we're trying to set up is copper, if I'm not mistaken, but it's going to take us a while before we actually start getting some, so I'd like to make sure we get more copper in the meantime so we can make more cable, all that fun stuff. 2 stacks should be plenty. Perfect. This way. It's more copper, more gold. No, that's lead. Iron, that's volatiles. Speaking of which, do we have any volatiles? Oh, we have a good amount. Okay, I don't feel so bad then. Man, these sensor glasses are a game changer. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Oh, probably want more water though. That's probably not a bad idea. Been drinking a lot lately. Water. Drinking a lot of water lately. not getting drunk on the moon by myself. That's not a good recipe for success. Go. And get the last couple pieces. Oh wow, I didn't realize that was so fruitful. I didn't think we got that much out of it. Right there. Oh, that is our base. Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't thinking that that was our base. Is that more water by our base? Oh, awesome. Got a bunch of oxide below our base. Yeah, nice. Some silver. Oh, wow. I didn't realize there was silver that close to us. That's awesome. So there's silver right here. Start making lots of electrum then. Because we got gold coming in from this centrifuge and all that. That's amazing. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna set up some batteries to charge. Don't know why it always struggles. And that's gonna charge on its own. That's gonna charge on its own. That's gonna charge. That's gonna charge. Cool. Awesome. Probably want to make another wireless battery just to put in the sensor glasses so they're always charging. It's probably not a bad idea. The best idea I've had in a long time. Alright, let you make that. What I was looking for was cable, glass sheets. We need at least 3 glass sheets, right? I'll bring all of them, just in case I find something else I want to do. Put you in there. Probably need some more chutes. Make like another 5. How much do I need for each one of these? Oh, 3 each. Damn, that's expensive. Yeah. I will do 6 should be plenty. Take you. That is the big one, right? Big. Yeah, nice. I can turn you off. Awesome. I could put a large battery there to charge. Amazing. And I can keep a small battery as a backup. Oh, I have 2 small batteries as backups. Do I need 2 small batteries as backups? Doesn't hurt, right? Probably good to grab some.
Jetpack critical.
That's okay, we know that. Try to combine all this pressure. Why are you going in that way? Interesting. Why are you pressurizing? Oh. A little bit of volatiles, lots of oxygen. It's not really what I wanted. It is relatively cold though. We probably can push it colder. But you're currently at 3 megapascals. Each one of you is at 3 megapascals. Why is that? Where are you going? Are you coming out of here? Why does that look like it's leaking? Strange. Yeah, very odd. Very odd indeed. All of those are working. That looks like it's growing very nicely. Let's go check on our plants. It's probably not a bad idea. Turn off our fridge. It's nice and cold already. Turn off our powered table. You're already a little pressurized, a little warm. All right, so you're at 48%. Let me guess, you're out of carbon dioxide. $98, $87, $99, $126, $91, $99. Perfect. That's what we like to see. We're all thriving. Potato seeds. And this will also... You're thriving towards seeding. Okay, great. One potato in there. Thriving towards fruiting. Fruiting. That will create ferns. Towards fruiting. 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 So I could get ferns out of this. And just turn one into a seed. We have a seed. Yeah. I think I'm better off just waiting for you to be done. I really do think I need to figure out how to get carbon dioxide pumped into there, though. Because it seems like quite the difficulty. I probably want to eat some food. Ooh, probably good to take these off. Get some food in us, some water, try to get our mood back. Or our hygiene, sorry, hygiene back. Some more potato. Alright, so makes sense for us to do the shower. Go. Go. Yeah, nice. You're still running off of the little charcoal we gave you. That's amazing. Amazing. Probably want to put fertilizer. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to pick you up. I wonder if you'll still go towards fruiting. That's an interesting idea. What if I did... do I have any more fertilizer in here? I don't, interestingly enough. Must have put it somewhere else. But if I put you here, you'll start growing. Yeah, nice. Now, can I clear this one, and will you still be fruiting, seeding? No. Okay, well, that's a good lesson to learn. Towards fruiting. Towards fruiting. Towards fruiting. Alright. I'm not upset about that. I think that's going to work out well in our future.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Please let us out. There we go. Okie dokie. We've died 3 times so far. I don't think there's much else I wanted to do. We'll have to make sure to check on our plants again before we leave. Don't want them dying. Basically, the trouble is if I don't automate my plants, I can't stay away from the base for too long. Or I basically have to not plant something and expect it to survive while I'm gone. Oh, it must be overhead, huh? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you guys are getting great power. I love that. You're a fuel generator, right? Yeah. It would be really nice if we could figure it out. I think it might make sense for us to try to do this while the plants are growing. How much are you collecting? How much do you have left? Oh, you don't have anything left. Perfect. If you just spin down, we'll get a bunch of gold, some astroloid, some stellite, some steel. We just have to smelt all those up again. All the alloys. The gold, the copper, the iron will come up just fine. Basically, they'll come out as ores, I think. The other ones will come out as reagents. Yeah, so what I think would make sense is to take apart 2 of those. Or actually, can we make a bigger satellite? Large satellite dish. Requires waspalloy, inconel. Oh, and lots of astroloy. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Not worth the trouble. You're still there, which is amazing. Speaking of, if we ever want to, we can get fancy stuffs. Not this one, and this one. Nope, this one. Go. It's like I was wondering, thinking to myself, I'm like, why do I not see the iron? So I hadn't picked it up yet, dummy. Alright, so reagents. Can I throw you on the ground? No. I bet I can throw you in there and you'll tell me what you're made out of. Steel, stellite, and astrolite. Oh, see, I was dumb. And I didn't keep them separate. Probably should have. I was thinking to myself, I was like, wait, that's weird. Why did they come out? Because they're different mixtures, dummy. Well, that means I just got to put it through again. They'll spin out in no time. Not concerned at all. I can make some gold. That's biomass. Oh. Thought you were closed. My bad. Gold takes 600. So it means we only need a little bit of heat. Go. Gold. Oh, I thought I got there. Go. Perfect. Put some copper in there. Put some more copper. Here you go. Oh, oh, you must have got cold, huh? Bummer. I didn't think you'd take that much heat, but I guess you did. Yeah, just a tiny amount. Go. Beautiful. Question is, do you have copper in you? You have a little bit. Oh, perfect. Glad I made some then. You're at 50. Go. 50 copper in you. Help you make some cable. Didn't mean to do that. Go. All right. Anything else I wanted to bring back? A little bit of steel probably wouldn't hurt. Gotta get up to 900. So steel 24. And I only need 8 coal. And that actually just stole a bunch of our heat, didn't it? no, actually, really, wow, that's surprising. Go. So it definitely goes higher than 50. That's interesting. So volatiles. Oh,
Health critical. Cognition critical.
that's
Food critical.
strange. Because it feels like you went really fast.
Critical. Toxin critical.
Cool. Well, I'm dead.
Low pressure.
What a great clip. Yeah, I'm dead. I agree.
Critical. Oxygen critical. Power
That's
critical.
everything.
Air tank critical.
Cool. So that's you destroyed. You're destroyed. My body's stuck. Furnace is destroyed. Vending machine is destroyed. Oh, the whole thing's destroyed. Yeah, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not doing that. Nope. I'm not destroying everything. I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh, I should probably open it up. We're going to do right here. Open it up. Open it up, he says. I was thinking to myself, I was like, that's weird. You know what I probably didn't do? I probably didn't check that my auto pressure relief was open. That's probably what I did. So you're open. Oh, that's weird. Why are you not? You're open. You're open. Oh, why were you not releasing? Oh, because you're not open, right? You're not open. There you go. Is that what it was? Yeah, because you have to be open. Interesting. Well, alright, well, that's something we learned. So we've died 4 times now. Yeah. 10. Gold. Get some pressure out of there. Overpressurized damage is at 86%. Welding torch. There's liquid in there. So right here is damaged. Interesting. And I can repair with steel sheets, you say? See, I bet that's what it was. I bet we just had to repair. Now I just gotta be on the lookout for doing that stuff. I did not know that was a thing. Yep, 1%, but you were 86%, which I bet is what caused the explosion. And what we really wanted to do was get steel going, so we're going to do that. Some of the pressure. Get that heat going. Go. That's steel. Perfect. Now you shouldn't be overpressurized, right? You know, you took damage. It's interesting that you're not opening yourself up, but I don't think you can, right? I basically have to set you to be relieving pressure. That's curious. So it gets to 60 pretty fast, huh? 65-ish, it looks like, is the limit. So what are you set to? 52, yeah, 52.5. So it's supposed to depressurize itself at 52.5, and it wasn't. Which is very curious. It also feels like I should probably put this over here. And then I could save myself some pipe, but anyways. Very, very strange. Don't know why it wasn't working. We want condensate to come out. Probably should put that over there. That actually makes sense, actually. Well, I actually had steel. For some reason I thought I didn't have steel. $50, $50, $12. Get some gold going. There we go. Alright, so that's good enough for me. It's quite a bummer that we had to blow all that stuff up. But I should have my plants all set. Yep, still doing okay. Get a little warm though. $61, $63, $72. So you guys are all still jonesing for some carbon dioxide. Yeah, I definitely need to figure out how to automate carbon dioxide. I imagine it's the output from our furnace. We just got to cool it off. Probably a good plan. I'll get two ferns. Two ferns, still going towards seeding. Seeding. That'll get us potato seed. And this will get us potatoes. And potato is thriving towards fruiting. Interesting, because you're in darkness, so very strange. Oh, I didn't mean to throw down the potatoes. Whoops. Fertilized eggs. It'd be nice if we could find out how to make chickens. I sure would love that. Pretty sure I have to put you in there, right? Yeah, you're the insert. Put you... Whenever I want to pick you up, it's really hard. Go, that's all the decayed food. I put you in the recycler. Do I get... Oh, silicone, huh? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Iron, copper, silicon. Oh, okay. I have to put you through the centrifuge, otherwise I can't separate all those tiny little pieces. Go. Hey, look at that. You came right out. You're not hot enough, though, are you? Wait, what are you again? Astrolabe. Did I just accidentally make astrolabe? Astrolabe takes 30 to 40 megapascals and 1,000 to 100,000 temperature. I mean, unless you absorbed heat. Is that a broken way of making the fancier alloys? It's just recycle stuff? Yeah, that definitely is the way. Okay, interesting. I thought you'd have to achieve the temperatures again. It just melts it all down. Well, that's cool. I mean, it's not a very fruitful way to get what you want. Throw the potato down. Oh, I need to put you in the recycler. There you go. I actually have some waspaloy. The only thing I don't have is Incal now. Yeah. Interesting. So I think the lesson that I'm learning is I need to move my furnace stuff away from everything else. I think that's the lesson. Do we have carbon dioxide in these lines? We have a little bit of carbon dioxide, not much. But if I was able to filter in carbon dioxide, could I, in theory, pressurize you enough? Probably. I'd like to go figure out the copper though. If I can settle that, then we're in a much better position. Oh, which reminds me, I need to build a silo so it's making a bunch of stuff and I don't have to worry. I think a silo is here. No, it is not. It's over here. Okay, so you're making us a silo, and I'm gonna have you make us another solar panel, because I don't think I have enough. In worst cases, if I do, I just have more stuff. Oh, need to make copper. Go, combine that steel down. Close you. Go. Beautiful. That should be more than enough because I think I needed exactly 50. No, I needed 20, so I can actually make 2. If I had more steel. You know what? I will contribute some steel to the effort. That's 15. Pretty sure it needed 12. No, I needed exactly 15. Oh, awesome. So I can make 2 solar panels. Fantastic. You're still building. Oh, amazing. Charging up the batteries. Amazing. I really would like to set up another set of solar panels, but one thing at a time. Got to focus on getting power situated. You should stop because you're going to run out of steel, which is amazing. So that means I can actually go focus on doing this. Alright, so I want 1,000. And I forget what the other one was. Should see our, yeah, see our base, and then we know we have to fly basically straight across from it. Ooh, I'm thirsty again. That's not a good sign. On the upside, this should collect us lots and lots of iron. Slowly but surely. Just have to... Yeah, pretty beautiful. That's what we like to see. So, oh no, okay, so that only counted as 2 stacks. Yeah, okay, so we need to work on getting this to stack because it's just counting each one of these as a separate stack. And sometimes it's producing a little more, sometimes it's producing a little less. So it's going to be very inefficient. But still, that's a pretty good amount of ore. Not going to complain. Too bad. But yeah, if we could build a stacker. In front of that, that'd be great. So what I will do is I will fly. You know, it's like 1,000. Is it 1,000 and like 700? Man, we're gonna be thirsty by the time we get back out there. Oh, I never noticed, but it actually shows us the pressure of our jetpack. That's nice. That's a lot of gold on the surface. Oh, right, this is the silver and gold. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so this is the other one we wanted to try to excavate, is just take a take a bunch of small miners and set them up. Go. Yeah, it's up on this ridge if I'm not mistaken. Was it 1,000 and 1,000? No. Oh, it might be. I can see the little frames and such up there. Yeah, it might just be. It's pretty close. Yeah, just about. 1,970. Amazing. Alright, so... Oh, the other thing we forgot to grab was the steel sheets. Yeah, this is not going to go very well. It's kind of the critical thing we needed. Way to go, Vox. We got a battery, so we can at least set that up. That'll start producing us power. That'll be good, I guess. We can set up our silo. Like that. Does that make sense? No. I liked the way we had it set up.
Hydration critical.
Because that allows us to put the input directly in front of it, right? It's hard because I can't actually see. Goes into building this. Yeah. Okay. So it's not the worst thing. Turn on the beacon, so at least I know what I'm going towards. And then turn on the labeler. Oh, did I? Forgot to recharge the battery. Copper. There you go. Yeah. We're gonna have to listen to that beeping a long time. Interesting. So my thrust is non-existent. Wonder why that is. Oh, because I was too far off the ground, right? Alright, test that theory. We're going to go over this cavern again. A crater. I bet that's what it is. I bet it doesn't see thrust, even though we are thrusting. Like, having forward momentum. Because it's over too far off the ground. No, it doesn't seem to be the case. No, it is. There you go. See, it lost it. Based upon how far off the ground we are. Interesting. Deep miner. Tracking beacon. Lander. Yeah, there we go. Yes, we hear you. You big oaf. Pretty sure that's actually our beacon, so let's see if we can find it using just that. that's on. Wow. I didn't think that was on. Yep, definitely find our base. That's cool. So first things first, we're gonna pick up another solar panel, put it away. We're gonna make some steel sheets. We're gonna make 16. Perfect. I needed 15 anyways. Focus on making some more afterwards. Open our helmet, drink some water, put that in there. Gonna grab the potato. Beautiful. Need more water. Amazing. Quickly check our plants. Go. %. Bet you all are hungry for some carbon dioxide again. Yep. Okay, so that will create wheat. Growing towards seeding, seeding, fruiting, fruiting, seeding, seeding, no, fruiting, fruiting, seeding. All right, so you're still all growing towards seeding. So I'm debating, I feel like when we look at the composter, it says food increases plant yield up to 2 times. Decayed food increases plant growth speed up to 2 times. Biomass increases the number of growth cycles the fertilizer lasts for up to 5 times. So I'm guessing we have to put in 3 components to make one piece of fertilizer. So I'm guessing each one of these does a different thing. That's what I'm reading, right? So if I put one of each, that means I can have it last longer, the plant will grow faster, and it will yield more. We have a lot of decayed food, so that means our growth speed is going to be up quite a bit. So I'm wondering if we just start growing a bunch of potatoes, because we had quite a few last time and we wasted them all. So I'm wondering if we do take all our excess potatoes, put them into, which will be this, yields, right? And then that'll just propagate more potatoes, which then we can make more fertilizer with, and then it's just decayed food. Because we don't have a lot of biomass. Well, we could technically make more biomass by taking some of the food and making it into biomass, I think. I think you can use anything to make biomass, right? Let's go find out. You're stabilizing pretty nicely, I have to say. So if I take a potato, put the water down. I take a potato, because we're going to get more anyways in a second. Oh, I have eggs too, don't I? I have a single egg, okay. Okay. Oh, I actually have 2 potatoes. Perfect. And I have so much decayed food out there. It's not even funny. So if I put decayed food through, will I get biomass? Oh, I do get biomass. Okay. And I think... Yeah, okay, so I have to put it through this, and then you'll give us charcoal. Okay. Alright, so I could actually make it into biomass. Because decayed food means growth speed. But I'm not as concerned about growth speed, I don't think, as I am about plant yield. So if I do one piece of food, nah, I feel like doing one of each makes sense, and then I can let a bunch of potatoes decay as well. Um, yeah, yeah, I think that's gonna work out really well. So we already put some decayed food in there. Oh, we actually have fertilizer, so I'm gonna take that with us. There you go. We put decayed food. We want a regular piece of food. Oh, and I meant to take a piece of biomass. So we're gonna take a piece of biomass. It's interesting because this came out. Oh, easier to just do this. Not that. Not that. Just this. Biomass. So I wonder, did I get that out of the recycler? No, I got it out of our centrifuge, didn't I? Because the other one gave me biomass, but it looks like a reagent. So if I take split one, put one of you in there, and then probably need to put that in a better place. Items left to process. Oh, you're already grinding. Not enough water. Interesting. You have a lot of gas. Why do you have so much gas? There we go. Taking all the gas out. Ah, okay. Because you're not actually pumping any water that way. Uh, yeah. So I need some water pipes to go this way. That. Take the insulated pipe out. Go. Now you should get plenty of water. Hmm. Oh, I have to put some in here. That's why. Because now it should go directly to that, and then some of it will get into. Yeah, I really should push that out a little bit though. Processed a lot of water. How are you saying you don't have enough? You certainly do, because I just put a bunch in. That is curious. Let me put this on to charge, which means I can put this here. Matter of fact, actually, I can put this here. And then take out my wrench. Whoop. Why did you burst? Too much pressure? Interesting. There you go. Go. Bunch of liquid leaking out. Boo. Lost all that water. That's okay. I'm not that concerned. So the trouble is I gotta get you to be more like that. Yeah, that should work. Because then you're getting water directly in. Right? There you go. Activate. Carbon dioxide. Where am I getting carbon dioxide? Yeah, found in charcoal, copper, iron, nickel, silicon, gold, lead, coal. Okay, yeah, so I really need to start figuring out how to off-gas my furnace, cool it down, and then bottle it up to put in that. Currently processing.
Air tank low.
It's okay, we can fix that.
Air tank critical.
Do I have an air tank over here? Ah, perfect, I do. You're not getting nearly enough oxygen. Why is that? Turn all these on. Don't pressurize you. Actually, does oxide contain... I don't think you have any nitrogen in you, do you? Oh, you do have nitrogen. Oh, okay. Then never mind. Yes, do pressurize. And then also you pressurize. Right? Why is there oxygen in there? Mostly nitrogen. No, you get like breathable. Water. Mostly nitrogen. Mostly not, yeah, all nitrogen. Weird, because I don't know where you're getting oxygen from. Not pushing. Yeah, I don't know where you got volatiles and carbon dioxide from. So if I connect you like this, that should help relieve the oxygen, right? Yeah, you're a one-way valve though, so that's not going to help actually. Go, yeah, perfect. Want to get all that oxygen out of there. I want all nitrogen, if I can help it. What are these tanks rated for? High volume canisters. You're rated for 10,000. So you're at 3,000, almost 4,000. What if we made ourselves, like we kept talking about, a smart canister? Whoop. Oh yeah, no, that's what we wanted. I was worried that I did something wrong. We're gonna want split one, put you over here, put you there, put you there. I'm forgetting myself. What was I looking for? Solar panels and steel sheets. So I'm pretty sure a silo is also going to take steel sheets. Oh, okay. So you take 15, 10 plastic. So what does the deep miner take? Doesn't that also take 15? 12. Okay, so we needed 27. Okay. This is going to be a fun journey. So I want another 12, which means I need 6 steel, which means I need we'll do 10 because then I can get 20, right? Go. That's, yeah, 40 and 50. Great. Amazing. I'll get 30 total. Should be more than enough. And then, what was the other thing? Cable coil, electronics parts. We don't have any electronics parts. So, parts. We need 4 of those. And cable coil we have covered. Silo. Do I need anything else before the silo? Plastic sheets. I don't think I have any plastic sheets, so we'll get those as well. There you go. Got an extra one. Do I have any plastic sheets? Oh, I do have plastic sheets. Perfect. I'm gonna throw you. And I can put this guy down here. Beautiful. And I can put the water bottle right there. Grab Lapato. Drink some water. And we're going to take some French fries. That way we're not hungry. Go. Alright, so does not have the current atmosphere. Create some seeds. Beautiful. Burns. You can create wheat. Does not have the current atmosphere. I bet. It's this, isn't it? Yep, moderately. Yes, I need to give you way more carbon dioxide, it seems. Great fern seeds. Amazing. Go. Towards fruiting. Fern seeds. Alright, so we're going to plant one there. We're going to plant one here. Take some fertilizer. And I'm not going to put it on anything else. What the heck was that? Oh, it was the stupid tank, wasn't it? God dang it. I was just thinking to myself, I was like, I probably should look into making sure that that's secure and not overpressurizing. I'm a big dummy. But easily fixed, because I don't think it blew up anything that we care too much about. I need to close you. And oh. Go. That's okay, we can fix this. The automated oven is a bit of a letdown. Not super happy about that. Yep. Destroyed our airlock, that's not great either. Yeah, it destroyed all of our filtration. You didn't destroy our water tank, so that's good. You destroyed our 2 water bottle fillers, our ice crushers. You didn't hurt this. You didn't hurt this tank. That would have been... Oh, okay, so that one's very damaged. That is not good. Ooh. That's volume pump destroyed. I was thinking to myself, I should probably take that out. You know what? We're going to back up. Yeah. Yeah. Load world. Right there. I don't mind taking losses, but I would like to not be too painful. This is basically our first playthrough, so learning experiences. I don't have the kind of time where I can rebuild from all that. So we've learned we need to take you out. Oh yeah. Oh boy. You are at 7,000. No wonder. I didn't realize you were that close. Ooh, boy. What? What in the world were you doing? How do I have that much gas? Where is it all coming from? Oh yeah, you're super pressurized. My goodness. Where is all that coming from? Very interesting. What is happening? Why is it so much gas? Huh. Is it because nitrogen can be compressed more? Is that what's happening? Is all the oxygen getting out, filtering, and the nitrogen is just better compressed? Because if so, that's really cool. Oh, because you have a bunch of nitrogen in you that I had not been letting out. How interesting. Are you building up now in pressure? Yeah, you are. So I need to give you a canister. You're at 8. You're at 8. You have a bunch in you though, so why are you not? Yeah, you're gonna overpressurize though. That's not good. So what I'm realizing is I need to figure out a way to not overpressurize all this stuff. What are pipes rated to? You're rated to 600, 60,000. 60, yeah, 60 megapascals. Because this is 60,000 kilopascals, so 60, and then you cut off the 1,000, it would be megapascals. So you're at 10, 9-ish. So you're fine. Okay, so I feel better about that then. That's interesting. I feel like I don't have enough systems set up. I probably wanna start working this out so that it's far away from my base, so I stop blowing stuff up by accident. But yeah, that's a good lesson to learn. I did not realize that was something that could happen. I mean, I guess that's not true. I realized that's something that could happen. I didn't realize it was happening. What was I trying to replace a battery on? Frick if I can remember. Yeah, no idea. Drink some water. Some food. Eat some french fries. Oh, I want to take the ferns with us.
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Okay.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, I fixed that. Got lots of potato seeds. Get some fern seeds. Oh, no, right. We wanted to empty our waste tank. Fern seeds. Something else creates fern seeds. There you go. Fern seeds. Amazing. Alright, so great ferns. Where did I put the ferns? There you go. Beautiful. Alright, so we're going to take you, put you there. Take you, put you there. We're going to put the ferns down. We're going to... Is there anything else grown? You're still going towards seeding. Do I need more wheat seeds? Wheat flour? They're all growing relatively well, right? Just wheat. What is wheat not like? Ah, it's too hot. I think I could fix that. Much better. There you go. Is anybody unhappy now? Oh, perfect. So it's just... I need like over 50 then. 67 seems to be pretty ideal. As long as the temperature's down. Interesting. Okay. Good to keep in mind. I will probably pick up a potato. Plant it. till we have all of these filled up. I'm almost tempted to just do more planters. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty tempted. So is there any way I can pump the nitrogen out of here? No, something needs nitrogen, right? What was it? Something wanted nitrogen. Was it soybeans? Yeah, soybeans want nitrogen. Okay. So never mind, I can't pump nitrogen out of here. I think I'm pretty good. Drink the water. What does mood do? Personal. Import, export, furniture. Chair. Block bed. Yeah, I feel like food says it impacts mood, but I don't know what mood does. Baked potato. Mood bonus. But what is a mood bonus? How does it impact me? So like this is saying hygiene is decreasing. Suit or helmet on. But I can easily fix that by just going in and taking a quick shower. So grab my glasses. Okay. Suit, backpack, uniform, helmet.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Good. Does tell me I need to close my helmet though. Okie dokie. So that's handled. I think we're much better now. So it's right past this guy, this volume pump, which tells me that I want a pressure regulator and not this guy. So probably good to do that. Wait, are you a pressure regulator? You are. You're set to 6,000. Yeah, I think I need to redo this. Because you're also a pressure regulator. Yeah, so for some reason this wasn't regulating because they all went past 6,000. Yeah, interesting. We did want to make something with the fern. It was milk, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, right. We can't make milk there. We can only make milk. Where can we make milk? Chemistry station. It was 5 oil and 5 ferns. We have 3 oil. We don't have enough. You know what? I don't think I'm running low on power, so I think I'm okay. I'm always trying to find ways to cut power to not have to use as much. I also probably didn't need to carry a water bottle. So I'm carrying enough cable. We know that. You know what? I might grab some more, just to be careful. So I know I have plenty of cable. Go. Oh, did I fill you up? I did. Okay, so let's do that first as well. Oh, I was completely the wrong direction to get back to my base. What I was planning on doing was trying to set up, or not set up, to empty out our pockets, as it were. So my hope is to set up a sorting system where I can have a couple centrifuges all kind of in a row and just be able to dump this backpack. And then the hope is to have the backpack just kind of pick everything, just take everything out of the backpack. There you go. And then that should process quite a bit, and that should be a lot of iron. We have gold for the moment, so I won't even bother turning that on because that's a lot of power draw. And we're still saving up a pretty good amount of power. We're still not charging that battery though, which is very interesting. I really would like to put an APC, I think, like here. And that way I can turn off all this power because we're not really running the silo right now. And yeah, that would turn off all those guys. So I think that's a good use of time. Is make an area power controller. Needs a little bit of copper, a little bit of iron. Not the end of the world. A little bit of iron. Say like 10. Or actually, gotta split 1 off, so I do 9. So how much did I need for iron? I think it was like 800, right? 800, yeah. That's 7. And then copper needed 600, so I probably should have done copper first. Matter of fact, that's exactly what we'll do. hilarious. It picked up the iron on its own. Still picked up the iron on its own. Go. Alright, so that should be that. It's only going to work if I put it here. Yeah, like that. I don't think I run the power underneath all this, do I? Ooh, I do. Ugh. Not great. Which means I'm probably going to want to do... that. Nope. Like that. And with that, everything is connected the other way. I don't have to worry. And then I just got to worry about connecting this. Go. That way power runs out of our system and goes to this area power controller. And yeah, that allows us to power that. And we can turn all of them off together all at once. Should be really nice. I'm debating if I want to do a switch. But that is what it is. And then all of that is going to be connected. Like that. And then we just got to disconnect all of you. And I am tempted to try to retrieve that, but I don't think I'm going to do it right now. Alright. Then that was a resounding success. Everything is working kind of the way I want it to. Beautiful. Now the beacon's all set up. Oh, I need to grab all the materials, don't I? I put them down, didn't I? Sure did. Carrying fertilizer on me, which I can put down in the airlock. Put down the potato in the airlock, because I don't care if it goes bad. Matter of fact, actually, did this make us fertilizer yet? See, I don't understand. How are you coming out? Because this is off. So you shouldn't be coming out. Does this act as an input and an output? And if that's the case, then what the heck is this over here? Now I'm curious. Now I gotta know. What exactly are you, if not the output? Because you're clearly the output, as well as the input. You're saying you're the input, though. Yeah, but color me confused, because this should not be opening on its own. It's turned off. So this should not be getting anything. You still have one item to process. Not enough processed items. Ah, okay. So can I give you a piece of food? And a piece of decayed food. No! God dang it. Oh, I need to stop doing that. I'm getting myself dizzy. I will just drop to the bottom. And then fly back up. Yep, see, we're getting pretty good propulsion. Oh, this way. Okay. Now the question is, will you just pop out on this side? Ah, okay, good. You won't activate without us, which is amazing. So I will take you with us. Oh, the original thing we came back for was to grab the other materials. Get a hold of yourself, box. It's not a good look. Yeah, alright, I'm good with that. Off we go! Copper. I never got around to making the smart canister again. This is the other iron mine. Seems like it has quite a lot to give, which is awesome. Oh, I turned you off, that's why. That's not so bad. Gotta remember to leave that on. That's gathering. Once I have iron to spare, I don't mind making up chutes. But it's going to be a lot of chutes. Need to do 1,000 by 1,000, or sorry, 1,000 by 950. Ooh, that was... We were dropping quite fast there. And 70, there we go. Grass the crater. I don't mind climbing the hill. $950. Let's start this way. Oh. This way? Yeah, there we go. 970. Oh, okay. So I've got to remember that. 970 by 1,000. That's why we also have a beacon. So I just need to set this up so that this is actually generating power. We need another frame, I think. Yeah. So put all that away. Take out a torch. Back away so we don't hurt ourselves. Go. Just make sure I didn't cut a wire. Don't think I did. Cable coil. And a screwdriver, I'm guessing. Yeah, there we go. And electronics parts. Welding torch with plastic sheets. Might as well get all the welding out of the way. I wonder if there's a better welder. Go. Alright, so you're done. Awesome. And we still got 38 left, which is fantastic. And electronics parts. Gonna guess I need a screwdriver again. Yeah, look at that. All built up. So we need a cable to go from you and you, which means I can put one here. Oh, I want to grab those. And like that. Ooh, actually, I could go straight. Yeah, that's nice and clean looking. And then I can chop you up, put you like that. That's beautiful. And all of those are done. We're going to want to take like that. So we can automate our solar panels. Okie dokie. So pick up a bunch of oxide. Set to flatten. Go. Alright, so I don't mind that that's a little bit of a divot because we're going to go to frame over it anyways, or a wall. We need to make the logic circuits again so we can get some power. I don't think you have any power in you because you're getting used up by that, I'm guessing. Yeah, carved ourselves into a little mountainside. Don't know why that happened. That's weird. Oh, because it thinks that's where I am, right? Because I'm standing on a bit of a cliff. So I need you. Oh, we misaligned, huh? Do I care? I kind of like the way that's set up. It's nice and clean looking. I guess the question becomes, do I have enough chutes? There we go. I'd like a window, if I can. I don't have enough. Though, interestingly, it does look like...
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I've got to be pretty close. So I need 1, 2... Oh. Does each window cost more? Cost 2. Oh yeah. Oh, I can go without windows then. It's not that important. Yeah, there we go. I'm only missing 1 chute now. Much closer. Oh, I should probably tell you to turn on. But you're gonna get some power, right? Oh, you're not getting any power. That's curious. Turn you off. Turn you on. I need to turn you on. Actually, does it make sense to turn that on? Because I don't have a chute. You're just gonna get stuck, aren't you? Or you're just gonna start spreading out everywhere. Do I have something that can fix that? Import bin, export bin. Like that. There you go. So at least you're not getting lost. This is the most disadvantaged position, so we need to change the solar panels so they're going that way. That way they're all getting light at the same time. So yeah, actually I will put you on. Definitely makes sense to reinvest in smart canisters. Once we get the copper set up, I think I'm going to try to do the gas exchanges like we were talking about. Because I think that'd be a really fun project. Actually, maybe I'll do the centrifuge sorter first. Because that just requires a bunch of iron. We already have a bunch of iron coming in. There's our other setup. Doesn't hurt. Go collect more iron on our way back. There you go. How much power are you storing? Basically nothing. So we probably want to give you at least one more solar panel. But I want to get the other one up and running as well. So we'll put a solar panel on to cook, to build, whatever you want to call it. So we can have one for that. Actually, probably want to put on 2 solar panels because I can have a third one with the other one as well. Not as concerned about copper kind of turning itself on and off. I am concerned about iron turning itself on and off. Because I really would like some more consistent iron. And seeing as those are the two things that we're going to use the most consistently, I feel pretty good that we're trying to automate more of their collection. I think that's going to work out really well for us. And we're going to go here. Yeah, we're hurting a little bit. Drink some water. Stop hurting so much. Hey, look at that. We actually got some good hydration going. It's 27 degrees. It's actually quite warm in here. Eat some French fries. Go. One of these days we'll fix this stupid airlock. Need to give you more of my waste tank. Amazing. So I don't know what that means. Why are you giving me a bar? Are you damaged? Also, did that plant just disappear? Oh, are you guys taking damage? I think so. Interesting. Yeah. Is it because it's too hot? Yeah, it's too hot. Looks like you guys are growing well, though. Current temperature, 33. Current pressure. Relieve some pressure. There you go. Very nice. Amazing. So are you no longer damaged? Much less. Oh, great. That's awesome. So you're thriving. Amazing. Can I get you to go away entirely? Yeah, it's very interesting. I wonder what the red bar is. It has to be damaged, right? Wheat seeds. Oh, great. We got wheat seeds. Harvest some wheat. And I'm actually pretty inclined to do this. And put some fertilizer down. Don't really need it on the potatoes. Would like it towards the ferns, though. And I think you already have fertilizer. Great. Now, I wish it would tell you what the combination of that fertilizer is. That'd be nice. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers, so I'm not going to complain too hard. And this is a pretty good collection of seeds we got going. I will take another potato seed, put it right there. Which is why I'm saving up all the seeds. We only have one soybean plant growing, so I'm probably going to want to propagate that as well. I'll probably make 3 more hydroponics trays. My plan is I have potatoes, soybeans, and ferns. That's only 3 types of plants. So if I put 3 in each, and I just kind of keep rotating, I think that'd be really nice. Which actually technically I have enough for that. Exactly. So yeah, maybe that's what we do. We just keep what we have. The 9 planters. And that will let us grow everything. Oh, I don't really need a shower. I think I'll make do. We really do need to get more soybeans going though, because we want more oil. And yeah, I'm wondering if running is using up food, which would totally make sense. Totally. I want... Yep, turn you on. Now I'm hoping, yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. These machines being off while we're away, because they're not going to be printing anyways, allows this to start charging, which is great. Love to see it. What was I trying to do? I am really curious what all these do. And I know the guy that's selling us plants right now will buy one of them. So it's also probably not a bad idea to do that either. I am curious about those. We got to stay focused. Solar panel. Solar panel. Need more steel and more gold. Well, we have gold and we have steel. Now, do I have enough to make 2? I have enough to make 2. No, I don't. I need more copper. I need exactly 20 copper. You're not flying away, right? Good. Okay. I got concerned. Out of the corner of my eye, I thought he was flying away. I was like, no, not allowed. You're not allowed to leave. You need 600. Ooh, that means we're actually quite close, which is amazing for us. Ignite. Can I get 600? Oh, nice. Amazing. Love when a plan comes together. Make us 2 solar panels. What was the other thing I wanted? I don't need more chutes. I wanted more frames. That's what it was. I wanted more frames. Frames. He said with his chest. And totally not scared. Alright, so we'll let those build up. I will put the pipes away because I do not need to be carrying those. I will put the plastic sheets away. I do not need to be carrying those. We're going to carry more glass sheets. Probably need to make more glass sheets. Where do I make glass sheets? Probably you. Autolathe. That's probably good. Make some more steel sheets. And 5 should be plenty. Sheets, glass sheets, satellite glass sheets, or stellite glass sheets, excuse me. Regular glass sheets could take silicon. Do I have some just lying around? Ooh, I do. Nice. Spit out a chunk of 50. Actually, I will leave the chunk of 50 over here, and I will take the remainder and throw it in here. And sheets. Glass sheets. Oh, there we go. Oh, you built them fast, huh? I'll take like 10. Amazing. Go. Do I need to build anything else? We had frames, we have wheat, which I probably should go put down inside. Actually, I can always turn wheat into flour, so why don't we just turn it into flour, and then it doesn't go bad. I really probably should move that light, because it's very much in the way of me being able to do anything. And it'd probably be better to put it up on the ceiling. Anyways, I digress. Yeah, so you're getting quite pressurized. Are you going up? Are you going down? You're going down. Oh, that's great. Did something burst? Because why? You're losing it quite fast. Feels like something burst. No? Are you set to... Oh, did I never turn you on? That's strange. Liquid in the pipe. Ah, okay, so that's what we need to work on. Is condensation. Why are you not... Oh, did I never turn you on? Is that why? Condensation. Condensation. No, it's valve, isn't it? It's just valve. Pipe valve. Yeah, pipe valve. Iron and copper. Don't have any iron or copper, do I? I have a little bit of both in here, so I'll just take that out. Make us a valve. Put all that in there. Oh, meant to close you. I'm a silly goose. Go. Beautiful. I need a regular pipe. Does that work? Drain. Liquid drain. Oh. I thought I picked you up. I need a liquid pipe. Passive. Yeah, perfect. I just put down my liquid pipes. Into insulated. Interesting. I didn't think I could mine a cabinet. I guess I could damage it. Curious. Go. Oh, okay. So I was close, but it has to go on a straight pipe anyways. So Pipe content does not match. Can only go on a regular pipe? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. Pipe content does not match content of pipe. You're saying you're a liquid drain. What do you mean? Oh, you can go on a regular pipe. So wait a second. Does that mean I can do this? Cool. So now there is no liquid. Is that what you're telling me? It's really cold. Yeah, I mean, I'm tempted to just filter out the pollutant. It's interesting, though, because it feels like you have a lot of oxygen and nitrogen. And a lot of pressure. So I'd be curious to try plumbing you in over here. Where would you need to go? Yeah, you would have to go this way. And that way you're plumbed in. So you'd have to come over. You'd have to come over here and then kind of scoot around. Can I get enough pipe to do that? So if I was to do this, do I have insulated pipes? Oh, I do. Maybe I just use those then. Like that. Does that work? Now, can I... It's definitely going down. So what I need is a way to filter out carbon dioxide. Or actually, no, I only need to filter out oxygen, right? Because everything else I don't need in there. Carbon dioxide and nitrogen is really what I need. You have so much oxygen in there. And it's being pumped out. I should probably put a pressure regulator right there. Otherwise, it's probably going to blow up my tank. I need you to go the other direction. Can you do that? Yeah, good. I need you to face that way. Like that? Yeah, that works. And then wire. That. Like that. Oh, perfect. You're rated to, what was it? 10 megapascals? So we're going to get you to 9. (9,000 kilopascals). Your portable tank. Yeah, 10,000. Yep. Oh, actually, I can go higher than that. No. Yeah, no. 9 makes sense. And what I might do is do another pressure regulator, but it's a back pressure, and I'll just have it vent. Just to be as confident as possible that this is not going to blow up on us. Do I have a passive vent somewhere? Oh, I do. Nice. So what I'm gonna do is wire you up. At least until we can figure out a better way to do this. And then 9,500. And that way, if you're ever pressurized to 9,500, you start venting. And yeah, I'm good with that. We can make a bunch more cable. That'll make us another 18 cable. Solar panel. Oh, look at that. We actually have 4 solar panels. Get up to like 30. Go. Oh, I have some haste away. Is there anything I need right now? Running low on a filter, but that's okay. We still got 2 more to go. They're gonna last us a long time. Probably go check on my plants. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Since we just changed a bunch of filter stuff. Two, 37, 38. What are you not liking? Ah, more carbon dioxide. Yeah, so I definitely need to figure out how to regulate that into here. Okay. So that'll be the next project. Probably want to take a shower. So we're not. Go. Beautiful. Active vent. Probably makes sense to do this. More water. Look at that, overhydrated. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Can't tell. Go. Put the valve away. Pipe away. Gonna put our tracker in there. Oh, I didn't build any more chutes. That was the other thing we came back for. We wanted more chutes. Which should be easy to make. Six shoots. Oh no, I don't have enough iron. Oh right, you should have iron though, right? Yeah, 176. Gotta love it. Just not even all the way through all of it. Alright, we'll let it finish this last one, and then we'll spin it down. That's amazing. That's actually more iron than we've had out of the gold. So that's awesome. Oh, look at that. Start spinning you down. Need 800. Iron, 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 iron. How much did we get? Oh yeah, no. We know how much we got. 170 something. Sometimes. Sometimes I'm really dense, you know? Only sometimes, though. We need to get to 700, or 800, excuse me. There you go. Get like 5. Go. And then roll that away. Open you up. There you go. We can start collecting a bunch more iron for us. Now, are you still going strong? You're at negative 75. I don't know how I feel about that. Because that means you're just decreasing in temperature, which is not great. Are you consistently going down? Is it negative 75? Yeah, you are. Ugh, not good. Not good, not good, not good. It's interesting because you should be pushing air out. Oh, because you're not actually connected to power. That is something we should fix. Should also probably change that to 60 kilopascals. go. Now you're powered. Now, definitely relieved pressure. Did it relieve too much pressure? No? Okay, you're still pressurized. You're just nice and cold now. Yeah, so the room is at 63 kilopascals. These are at 7. And $123. Yeah, you're all growing great. Because the current temperature is not 32. Alright, great. So I just need you to turn on. So maybe that's what we do. Maybe we figure out while I'm in here, I should probably chop that up. We got to figure out how to connect these active vents so that when the temperature hits a certain amount, it starts pressurizing itself, cycling. We already have a temperature readout, so we should be able to do that. I just have to connect those active vents into the system. So not so bad. I'm pretty proud of that. I think it's working out quite well. It's just not enough carbon dioxide. So, like I've been saying, I think that's the thing we got to work on next, is how to filter carbon dioxide in there, which I suspect is going to be the furnace. Oh, I can quick swap with what's in my hand by pressing F. That's interesting. 15. Ooh, you're collecting lots. That's great. Oh, and we forgot to make these again. Dang it. I'd rather get over there. Set up solar panels, rearrange the frames, redo the chutes. Then I can worry about the batch writers. Be interesting if we could find a way to get over there faster, though. This distance, this one getting us copper, that alone makes me want to just put in a bunch of chutes. Because I don't want to have to fly this to go collect it every time. Even if it's just put chutes to the other iron one, that at least would be better. I don't know. It's tough. I'm debating if I want to put it into a centrifuge, at least over here, so we're not having to process copper. But yeah, I think smart canisters is going to be the difference. I think we just need to upgrade to smart canisters, and then we'll have a really good pressure differential. So even though with the stabilizer on, I'm still losing altitude. Which is interesting. Can mine some silicon. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Wouldn't go amiss. How much do you have? None. Cool. You've produced none? I don't believe you. Why would it be none? Oh, because you're closed, right? I bet that's what it is. I bet we're going to have a bunch of stuff flying everywhere. No? Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be that. Oh, is it because you're still making... Yeah. It's because you're still making your way down to bedrock. That's why. You're still charging. Means we probably want to do some of this. I'm debating if I want to push that battery back just one more square. That way I can put 3 solar panels, kind of capturing as much sun as possible. So we want it to always point north, I think? No, east. Like that. Like that. Yeah, I think that's going to be the difference. And then I can wire in the power. Go. Oh. Oh, gotta go back one farther. Interesting. Can I split you down this way? No, I think I'm better off just pulling you back one. Gonna be too much trouble otherwise. Just one farther. So that's where we were. That's where we want to be. Nope. Maybe. Because I could put the data going that way. No. I want it facing the other way. Because I could put the data behind it. And not have to worry as much. That. don't know why you don't turn around. There you go. And then I can put another one there. I don't even have to worry. Wasted all that daylight though. Go. Beautiful. And then, because the battery isn't actually storing a charge right now, I don't mind dismantling you and moving you by like 1 frame. I move that as well, and I probably put that on the ground. Chop all this up. Go. And then the drill. Go. Yeah, that should work out perfect. Because I'll get a little bit of sun blockage from over here, but because I have one more solar panel, it should be okay. I'm pretty sure that's the output. I need to weld that to be able to put something down. Go. Power. Yep, still get in there. Nice. And then beacon. Wire cutters. Go. And I probably don't have steel sheets enough to do this anymore, do I? Dawned on me that I... Yep. One thing after the other. Oh, actually, I might be able to cheese that. What if I use you? Yeah, there we go. See? Thinking with my brain. Just couldn't place it. Screwdriver. Very nice. Turn you on. Go. Go. Beautiful. And then all I got to do is set up the automation, the solar tracking, as it were. You're all facing the same direction. Perfect. And yeah, I think they're all facing 90. Or just about. Yeah, perfect. That should work out stupendously. I probably don't need frames here. I could probably retract those and just use walls. And that way I can save myself frames for something else. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with that. Don't have anything inside. You're gonna stay on. Beautiful. Now I just got to get... Oh, right. I want to do the data. So I know I don't need cables. Or I know how many cables I have left for wiring the data. There you go. Go, you're all wired in. Amazing. And then, yeah, grab like 2 walls should be enough. I might grab 3 walls just to be extra careful. And yeah, 3 walls. And we'll probably print up another like 15. Cable. Oh. Good to take a stop at the iron drill. Looks like I'm going faster with the more full canister, so that's interesting. The interface doesn't say I'm going faster. So that's also interesting. But yeah, the thing we need to do is we're going to make up all those batch readers and logic writers and all that fun stuff. And in the meantime, we're also build ourselves some like smart canisters and start pressurizing those. $23. Yeah, I definitely need to put a stacker. That's 239. That's pretty good. I don't think I lose any. I don't think I lost any. Amazing. You're not really charging per se. You are, though. That's great. You're not storing any power, though. That is curious. I wonder why. Am I just not getting enough solar? The sun must come up from, yeah, right there. So you're tracking. And that's going to give us so much iron. Lander. I'd be curious to see if we can fly around the whole time. Do we not require as much food and water? Lands grew really nicely. That's awesome. Alright, so we know we want to build 15 cable. Oh, didn't have enough copper. Cool. So we need a logic reader. Need 4 of these, which requires copper. Look at that. It's already plenty warm.
Air
Awesome.
tank low.
You got lots of iron for us? There you go. Oh, look at that. All that dirty ore processing. Love it. Put in some copper. Need to make 4 of those. Nope. Stop you. Logic. Memory. And a processor. Oh, look at that. Amazing. Processor is the math unit. Shouldn't need electronics parts for a while. And we wanted some steel walls. Flat wall. Are any of you cheaper? Padded wall, arched wall. I think they're all steel, right? Yeah. We'll make like 3 walls. Grating. That's interesting. Like, can we like cover flooring with that? That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna go check on our food situation. Really should probably make a locker in here to put all our stuff in. Get a nice shower going. Go. So you're at 50%, 31. Oh, probably want to grab the go. Perfect. Amazing. So that's ferns. Not seeding yet. Soybeans. Perfect. Seeding. That's 6 soybean seeds. Now, in this case, I think I will use the soybean seeds. Mainly because I'm not getting enough soybeans quite yet. And that's still thriving towards seeding. You're going to get seeds. Potato seeds. Also get potato seeds. Awesome. Those will both become potatoes. Wheat, potatoes. Awesome. It's really going well. Just need to figure out the filtration system. And then I think we're all set.
Air tank low.
Yeah, we know. Thanks. Some water. Nice and overhydrated. Make some oil. That makes 3. That also makes 3. That's perfect. That's what we needed, right? To make milk. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exactly 5 ferns. It should be making us milk. And I'm pretty sure there's like a cake recipe, right? Flour, egg, milk. Oh yeah, we could do that. I can make ourselves another muffin. So we have 1 more egg. Before it goes bad. And milk. I only need 10.
Filter low.
Milk and 50 flour. Ooh, I don't actually have the flour. That's a first. Now, will ingredients go bad in the oven? It's also a consideration. $300. in there. French fries. Need 45 or 35 more flour. Which is not a bad place to be. Exchange. Exchange. Um, is there anything else? I want to throw this in the recycler. Got 110 iron going through so far. That's awesome. Anything else at all that we want to make? These are nice and full. That's great. We love to see it. I don't think I'm making anything else. I have a pretty good amount of everything I need right now. Do you stop rolling? Yeah, cool. Yeah, I think the next goal is make the filtration for all of this and have it feed carbon dioxide back into this. I think that'd be really, really neat to do. I don't know if that'll be this episode. Oh, no, that's right. We wanted to go get oxygen. That's what it was. I knew there was something I was supposed to be doing before I left. I'm pretty sure. Oh, and I could probably get rid of this filter. Don't have a carbon dioxide filter, huh? Oh, I turned all of you off. Medium filter. Silver and Constantin. I think I'll go with just the regular iron one for now. Oh, actually, stellite, invar, and steel. Stellite. Do I have any invar just sitting around? That's solder. You have invar in there, but I'm not going to try to empty you out just to go get it. So iron it is. Filter, carbon dioxide. Let's make a good old small filter. That way I have as much leeway as possible going through our filters. Why does it not see the copper one? So I have 33 days. Gotta figure out a better way to get that to come out. I think it's the outlet. I think if I move you to an outlet, we're actually better off, right? Let's try it out. Because I think it holds it, which is kind of what I want. Not kind of, that's what I want. Put you in there. Take you out. Export bin. So I can't connect you directly. So I have to do this. Like that. Yeah, and then I just got to provide you power. Yeah, so it gets 10 in there. Yeah, I think I have this wired up wrong because the signal and the silo are using up the same amount of power, which is not necessarily what I want. Export bin. Now this should allow us to pick it out. Let's see if it works the way I think it does. Pretty sure this is what we used before. In the meantime, I'm gonna start rewiring this. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Did it anyways. Go. That way you get the battery is the only thing powering this. And then I just gotta power this guy. It should be as easy as just doing this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when this gets something, it will actually just hold it for us. Pretty sure. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, and I forgot to make a sensor. Probably good to go back and do that. Because it's not going to work otherwise. Beacon. See, there was two things I forgot. Supposed to make a sensor. You can leave that on. Sensor kit. Make us the one. And then I can turn everything else off. You just start saving up power again. Just in case it starts getting powered again. In the wrong direction. There we go. 90 degrees. So we know it's negative 1,000, positive 970 in the Z direction. Oh, I forgot to make the smart canisters again. That's okay. We get this set up. I'll be pretty happy. Should be able to power itself from now on. We shouldn't have to worry. And then, like I said, we can make up 2 stackers and start working on the sorting and all that fun stuff. I'm curious, do we fall faster than 5 meters per second? No. Top speed. Terminal velocity, as it were. Be nice if I could just press W and have it just bring us forward. Kind of tiring to have to hold it down the whole time. Go this way. Almost exclusively to the right. Which is interesting, because I could have swore we were close. Yeah, we know we need 970. Is it like up on this ridge? Did I get myself lost? No, it's right there. That goes back down an X. That's interesting. Oh, I see. X is this direction. Oh, okay. That's what I was doing wrong. Go. Should have some power, no? Why are you not having any power? Alright. So... put down the walls. Go. Processor is the math unit. Yeah, perfect. We want that. Power. Awesome. We can put the processor, the memory, I mean, on this side. And then the other circuits here. Logic readers. Batch writers. Batch writer. There we go. Batch writer. And then solar. So I'm pretty sure we want solar to point to 0. So that'd be this guy. Which means if I put it here, it can connect to everything and not get in the way. Perfect. And then I think I ran myself out of cable, so that's great. Super helpful. And yeah, I just gotta hook up the power. Which that's the only thing I'm doing wrong, is I probably want those to be on the other side. But beggars can't be choosers. We can at least connect all these. And I just gotta get more cable. So one more. Probably like 30 more. Actually, no, you don't have connections on that side. For some reason, I thought you did. Just the math unit does. That way. Yeah, like that. What can I connect? Power would make sense. Screwdriver. Oh, you don't have any power though. Yeah. Oh, interesting. So you have to have a connection on the other side because you're not seeing this. That's curious. Yeah, because you're batch in out. And I can't have the power point in that direction. So yeah, okay, yeah. Definitely need like 30 cables. Bummer that I used up so many. Should I replace all of you with like high powered cable? Probably not the end of the world. It's not gonna hurt. especially if I start giving you more power over here. The question is, do I have enough to actually power everything? Doesn't look like it. Looks like I need 15 or more. I don't have that kind of power. Go. Go. So if I was to connect yes, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I gotta get power. So that's probably like closer to 30. Because I gotta get power into you and out of... Oh, I don't actually have an APC set up. I thought I did. Oh, I don't have one at all. For some reason, I thought I had one. So yeah, so maybe it's not so bad, because I can put an APC like right here. And then I can just feed power back out of this circuit and into the APC. It's not the worst thing. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Okay, yeah, so 35 cables there. That'll do it. And then 30. And actually, I have 4, so I can get this almost all the way done. Yep, one more, and I would be done. Well, I'd be done with the wiring of the data, not the actual programming. Cycle to logic memory, yeah, because you can actually see it. 90. Gotta look at my diagram. So, oh right, I wanted to name all these because it makes it easier. So you're D, right? No, you're E. You're D. You're C. A. F. B. Logic reader needs to look at yeah, see, all of those are connected except for this guy. So, and at least get this one to start looking at daylight sensor. Are you not connected? No, you're connected. Why are you not seeing daylight sensor? Yeah, there we go. Daylight sensor. And we want you to look at horizontal because that one will be vertical. Horizontal. And then you're going to look at C, which you actually can't see yet, right? Oh, no, you can. Awesome. And then output. Output type. To solar panels. Yeah, nice. And then you're going to put out to all solar panels. You're going to be A. You're going to be horizontal. You're going to be vertical. You're going to be E. Amazing. So that is all of those. And I turn all of these on, so when I power them, they'll just work right away. And yeah, I feel pretty good about that. It's actually charging, which is amazing. Or charged. It's charged. It's amazing. Yeah, so that's all set. I just got to get this one connected. So that's one wire, and then, like I said, 30 cables because we got to get all this power connected, and then over to that guy. This guy out. Well, actually, no, that's not going to help, is it? Because I need... which way my beacon is. Boy, am I really glad I mined that copper because boy, are we using it. Oh, well, look at that. I was falling into a crater. Should we mine some silicon? Although I use much less of it, just like in Space Engineers, so I probably have more than I'm going to use for a while. Just like I have quite a bit of lead, nickel, cobalt. I don't have a lot of cobalt, but I have a fair bit. And we never seem to have enough ice. Yeah, so before we do our whole master centrifuge manifold setup, we're going to have to generate a bunch more power. Because we are not generating nearly enough. I thought I just heard like a little in the distance, and I was mightily concerned. Alright. So what we wanted to make was a bunch of cable. So we need to turn you on. Cable. You can make us, yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit of cable. Area power controller was also something we wanted to make. Probably good to grab some gold. Do you have gold? Yeah, you don't have enough gold. Because we're going to want you to make heavy cable as well. $30 should be plenty. It's 29. That's 30. Make like 10 heavy cable. Last one. Area power controller. Needs just a tiny bit of iron. Should have a lot of iron coming through on that, which is great. Should have a fair bit. Yeah, cool. I need 800. Ignite. Get like 6 volatiles, 1 oxide, 2 oxide, 3 oxide, turn you on to relieve some of the pressure. Go. Bunch of pressure. So much dirty work. You're still working through a bunch. Like an absolute smorgasbord of stuff. Throw you in there. Iron in here? Yeah. Probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have split the iron out. But that's okay. Are we desperate for anything else? Filter's still holding up pretty nice. That's nice. But our oxygen tank's doing pretty good. Should probably pressurize our tank. Your pressure regulator. So yeah, let's do this. What do you... Oh, wow, look at that.
Jetpack critical.
It's awesome. We both filled up really nicely. Where is... Yeah, this guy. The tiniest amount of nitrogen, a whole crap ton of oxygen. You got a little bit of liquid pollutant in there. Which is interesting because it should have filtered out. Noted, so maybe I need to put it on this side. Because it's not anywhere but right here. And you got a lot of oxygen. But yeah, you can't actually get the oxygen out. You don't get refiltered. That is a bit of a conundrum. Are you nice and empty? You have a little bit of pollutant, mostly nitrogen, oxygen, which is great. You're still going down in temperature. What if I tried to fix that by removing all the pipes? Go. Grab the insulated pipes. Trade. What if I exchange all of this for insulated pipes? Put the pipes in there. Whoops. Gotta take you apart apparently to get the pipe back in. Convection radiator. I feel like that's all I need. But I might be wrong. So let's find out. Go. You're at a pretty good amount of pressure. You have a lot of oxygen. But yeah, interestingly, you're not that warm at all. Oh, are the ferns getting dead? Dang it! Always killing my ferns. Stupid sons of... Very sensitive, huh? Bummer. Potatoes are thriving. Got some potato seeds. That's nice. Go. Got a singular potato. Wheat. So you're growing okay, but you need more carbon dioxide, it seems. Because it's just, it seems to be not enough to share. Which is very interesting.
Hunger caution.
Yeah. Literally dealing with that right now. Should probably take that apart. Drink some water. Need just a little bit of wheat. Dismantle you. Go. Powered vent, water purifier. Go. Okie dokie. Did I get everything I wanted? I think so. Really got to figure out how to get carbon dioxide in there. Now, I feel like there's quite a bit of gravity on this planet because I should be floating way farther out. With the velocity that we're going, we should be absolutely cruising. Instead, we're dropping much more like a brick. As if there's an atmosphere. This way. Yeah, you know, I probably should. I'm thinking to myself, I was like, I probably should just mine some copper, because I feel like it's gonna take a while. Call me crazy. Excuse me. The reason I had to equip the belt is so I actually collect it, and it's not just dropping on the ground. Get like a stack. There we go. Much better. Oop. Good thing I hit my mouse. Luckily for us, we can't crash into a mountainside like space engineers. Go this way. Right on the z-axis, just about. We need a little bit more x-axis. Need a negative 1,000 degrees. Yeah, I definitely think smart canisters is just going to be our next thing. It probably also makes sense to make more of the fancy alloys and make the better backpack, jetpack. Because I imagine that also probably flies a little faster. There you go. Put that away. Alright, so first things first. Bunch of cable. Hook that up to an APC. Oh, it's right. I forgot to grab a battery. Oh, actually, I think I've been carrying an extra one, haven't I? Let the power come in. If I put it like this, how ugly does that look? Not actually that bad. Not gonna lie, not actually that bad. So I need you to do that. And I know I had an extra battery somewhere. You guys. There we go. And all of those are on. Alright, so it's working. This is the vertical. Which one is this? C. C, yeah, vertical. Needs to be daylight sensor, vertical. Your daylight sensor, horizontal, right? Horizontal, yep, perfect. Your logic E, your F, yep, logic E, vertical, and your R solar panels. Perfect. Your R solar panels, and your horizontal, and your logic A. Awesome. So flip you on. Everybody's doing well except for you. What is wrong with you? What do you not like? Flashing an error. No device. Ah, you need to output. What is the math unit output to? C. C, C, C. So are you... You are not. So that means I probably don't want to add, I probably want to subtract. You're getting 75 degrees. Where's the solar angle? 165. Which means the output is 73. $94 and decreasing, 70, 69 and decreasing. Guess we will wait to see if this actually connects itself. Next thing is, can we get this power cord over to this guy? I would like it to just do... Can I? No, I can't. I can't go underneath that. Bit of a bother, really. Being honest. Go. Beautiful. Now you're all connected up. I actually had some wire to spare. You're at 130. I'm very curious to see if this actually works. You're definitely powered, right? Yeah, you are. Be nice if I could actually see what's going on inside. That at least gives me an idea if something's going on inside. Yeah, perfect. Feeling pretty good about this. Can I fly up into the stratosphere? Not really, no. I was hoping to be able to see the sun. We can't. Bummer. Should I set up another solar panel here? You already have 4, which means you're making 2,000-ish energy. I'm pretty sure the deep miner only uses up like 100. Or, sorry, 500. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, 500 watts. And then the silo uses up less than? Yeah, 1 watt. You use 1 watt. It's very low. And how much does the battery store? It's able to store. I wish you would put commas in there. 3.6 megawatts, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So yeah, I feel pretty good about that. Because that means 3.6 million, and we're using 501. Pretty consistent. Actually, what does the beacon take as well? I don't imagine it's more than the silo. Oh, I was wrong. It is very much more than it's more than half of what the deep miner takes. Damn. Why is the silo so cheap and this is not? This has to be more complicated than this. Why would this take so much less power than this? Did I misread that? Was it a kilowatt? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's supposed to be a megawatt? Because how could this possibly be no power? I mean, it definitely has something, right? Or are you trying to say that it basically has nothing? It's just this chute. That's it. Also, I love that these chutes go against gravity. I feel like that's the part of the power chutes that's missing. Is like it should be that it requires power to go against gravity. But call me crazy. Seems like it's working, which is great. Love that. Yeah, you're charging so fast. You're producing power. Amazing. Or you're getting power. These are producing power. I am curious. Are you actually tracking correctly or not? You're getting full power. Ooh, did I do it right? Oh man. Oh man. I think I did. I think we did it, chat. I mean, I've done it a couple times now, but I think I actually did it almost by memory. I figured that one out. That's awesome. I wanted to grab the tablet. Now, how far away are we? Pretty far away. I would have to build a lot of chutes. The upside would be I'm already contemplating building chutes for this crater to move a small miner in there and just start harvesting literally everything. Because I will get so much gold and silver out of this that I probably will never have to collect it again. I mean, never say never, but it's possible. There's a lot there. Actually, come to think of it, should probably use this guy. How much exactly is there? Yeah, it doesn't actually go down that far. They're all relatively shallow. There's just a lot of them. Yes, one thing of iron, a bunch of gold, a bunch of silver. So yeah, not bad. I mean, I'd be curious to see. This is copper, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we could harvest a bunch of stuff from this one crater. It's not like I need the gold, though. I say that because we have a deep miner at home, at our home base, main base of operations, whatever you want to call it. And it is constantly providing us gold. I actually had to shut it off. It's providing so much gold. There we go. Turn that off so it's saving us power. Did I have that on? Yeah, good. I do have that on wires battery. That's a big deal for us. That means I don't have to worry about changing out my batteries. I'm hoping to get everything switched over to wireless, and then I don't have to worry about anything not being charged, because every time we get back home, it'll just be charging up for us. Which I think will be really great. I think the next two I'm going to make are small batteries for the tools. Wireless small batteries for the tools. Actually, I might just splurge and go large battery. Because then they'll hold the charge for longer. So I think, call me crazy, I think this will work. I think. We're about to find out. So, open. Yeah, nice. Awesome. So I can just do this. And this way, we don't even have to worry about it bumping out. Oh, this is amazing. We'll have to do these at every one of them. Yeah, it's like 10 to 11 per stack. That's amazing. Love it. Yeah, that's definitely the new meta that we're doing. Is I'm just gonna throw those on every one of these. Makes it so much easier because constantly I'm you know, the deep ore is just shooting out. So that'll be great. Doesn't matter that it uses up a little bit of power. Actually, how much does that use up? Shoot. And I want I wonder what a hopper does. Can I get you to like spit stuff out and it goes into a silo? That's interesting. Shoot outlet. Is that what that was called? I already forgot what it was called. Shoot overflow. One thing I do know that I want to do is I want to reroute all of the chutes under our base. I want to reroute the chutes from the centrifuge and have them go into our vending machine, because I think that has basically a built-in auto sorter. So my hope is I'm going to rearrange the chutes for that deep miner, and I'm going to put the centrifuge, like maybe I can mine into this crater and just put a bunch of frames down and have it go that way. My idea is I'm going to take the forge over that way. I'm going to put a bunch of glass collection over here. And I think that should make it a lot easier to start collecting like carbon dioxide. And then I just got to start cooling them. That's 300 iron. That's amazing. We'll let this last one finish. And then I'll empty it. Oh, no, you had a bunch more. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I'm not going to wait for all of that then. So I will probably wait to do that, and in the meantime I will give you all of this. There you go. 22. Nice. Alright, so my thinking is... yeah, I really want to move this forge. Gonna turn you on. Push out all of this pressure. Go. Because I don't really need to smelt anything right now. Push out all those megapascals of pressure. Lots and lots of iron. Yep, you're emptying. So if I put you all in here, I can keep my backpack empty. And that way I can just vend through this, right? Oh, you turned off. Go. Yeah, so you'll only give us a stack. But do you auto sort? Okay, so for instance, if I was to split this in half, do I see a stack of 17 coal? Yeah, 17 coal. Perfect. Now, will that turn into 34 coal? Or will there be 2 stacks of 17? Oh, so there will be 2 stacks of 17. Interesting. But, oh no, you don't. I thought you would. Alright, well then I also have to put this as an outlet so it doesn't go shooting out. Okay. That's a good lesson. Nice and empty? Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty empty. Gonna take all of this apart. Oh, it only stacked to 20, huh? For some reason I thought you went to 50. valve, valve, valve. Okay. And what was I working on? Right, you start spinning up again. Actually, no. Not gonna have you spin up again because I'd like to put you farther over that way. So the thing I was working on was putting more frames down. That way I can excuse me. Flatten, flatten, flatten. Yeah, so my idea is put the chute going that way, put a centrifuge, and see if I can't start splitting it out into multiple centrifuges. Which means I need a bunch more frames. Like a lot. I probably don't need you to be welded up. I don't know why I did that. I think I accidentally did that. That's right. I remember that. Frames. Make like another 5. Be enough. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry, so I think this will be the last project for today. Gotta stop and have lunch. And then we'll probably be back tomorrow, play some Helldivers with Dex, see if Darth can join in. Go. Alright, so my idea is probably want another 3 or 2, another 2. I can have 3 total. And sheets. I want, was it like 9? Let's do 10 to have even numbers. perfect. Actually, I already have 5. Maybe I... Oh, no, that's right. I wanted to put it over here. I was like, I don't want to put it behind the deep miner. But yeah, no. I'm good. 6. 6. Not 5. Load all this up. Oh, I forgot one. Alright, so the idea is take the chutes, put them this way, and then move the centrifuge. So, pretty sure all that's just going to come shooting out. But what I can do is make up another centrifuge. I must have finished some quest. Combustion centrifuge. Ooh, what is this? How do I make one of these? Constantin, Invar, steel. Do I have Invar already in my autolathe? I do, okay. So, yeah, let's try making one of those. What does that mean? Need more steel. Sleeper vertical. I don't know what I finished, but okay, sure, if you say so. Thought I had steel. Oh, right. I did, but then I went and printed all that stuff. Duh. Do you have any in here? You do have some in there. And I have some iron. Shucks, I do need steel. Alright, well, I will empty that one printer then, because I'm not trying to smelt it all right now. Just need a little bit of steel. Okay. Centrifuge. We're still building. I need to make a bunch more frames. That's not good. Because I don't think I have enough to make enough frames. I got 13, I guess. 13 might be enough. Guess we're gonna have to sit here and wait for this to finish because I want to make more frames afterwards. We'll just like you make all the frames. Oh, interesting. So you're much smaller. So I'll put you like right here. And what my plan is to run the chutes underneath. Steel sheets. Whoops. Run out of steel already. Make some steel sheets. Really not operable. Just needs more gas. Oh no, wrong one. Needs fuel, which I do not currently have. $16 kilopascals. So we got a little bit of pressure situation. Oh, okay, maybe that's enough. Oh, I'll put the steel sheets down. Not currently operable for this task. Yeah, I probably want to make a new one of these because it does not seem to be helping. So that, and then put some voltals in. Right, so you're not actually going to get any volatiles. That's not going to work. Oh, you did get a little bit. Steel sheets, keep forgetting those. Should just leave them over there. Yep, okay, so dismantle this. So I can make a better gas exchange. I don't really have the time right now to do this properly. But I do need a gas mixer. Gas mixer. Yeah, so iron, gold, copper. And you need just 1 gram of copper. Do I have 1 gram of copper? I have 20 grams. And I technically could probably put copper in here.
Hunger caution.
I need 600. To get some copper. $600, come on. Okay. Make us the 1 gas mixer. Now, technically, I could probably get away with not taking all this apart, now that I think about it, because I need all that gas separately. Anyways. So let me grab this real quick. Oh. I could weld that. Can I weld this over here now? Ah, it needs a certain amount of pressure to be able to do steel versus iron, huh? Maybe that's a downside for upgrading everything to iron. I don't know. Maybe not. Ugh. That, perfect. I just did that. That. Now, if I was to pump out, I could connect to this, pressurize, Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I could actually do this much easier. What if I just buy and use an ice crusher? Make another ice crusher. Because I don't even think I need a gas mixer. I think I can just hook this up with a pressure regulator and a volume pump. And I think that'll be enough. So let's find out. That's power. Right, so actually I want you to go the other way. And I can always lay pipes not on the frame. So, toss you out. Look at that. Didn't even use a wire to connect. Love that. Gotta love that. What do I need to complete you, my pretty? Welding torch and iron sheets. Cable coil. Need one more cable coil. Go. Yep. So that's liquid. Okay. So my idea is, can I build a utility kit? No, I need iron. So I'm just going to steal that one. Right off the wall. So that's going to be for being able to put canisters in if I ever need to depressurize them. That'll be for a regular canister to get pressurized into. Oh no, actually, I need you to be over one. Like that. Like that. The reason being is because I need pressure regulator and a volume pump. So for right now, we're going to steal those as well. Just so I can get a fuel canister going. Go. Volume pump. Pressure regulator. So we found out that
Hydration critical.
these are good to like canisters. Yeah, they're good to 10. Means I can actually set you to 9,500. You're already set to what, 5? Make you like 8. Need a bunch more cable. Say like 10 cable. Yeah, we hear you. Stop being annoying. Oh, you know what? I'm so silly. There's a really easy way to do what we're doing.
Air tank low.
And it was this guy. It's a fuel canister. Where did I put the fuel canister? Did it fall down into the depths? I had it on the ship. Where the heck did I put it? Did it fall down in here? Because I was going to say, we can actually pressurize our fuel tank off of that. I don't think I put it anywhere else.
Hunger critical.
Actually, come to think of it, I think I did. I think I put it over by the fuel generator. Come on. Just get out of this tiny little cavern. I made divots in some wall somewhere, so I think it's this one. Yeah. Seems like it is. Alright, so I think, if I remember correctly, I think I put it over by the fuel gen. Because I was hoping to hook it up. No, where did it go? Because I disconnected it. I had to have put it somewhere. Now my batteries are getting drained. It had to have been that connection, right? So where did it go? Did it fall down here? No. What the heck did I do with it? That's annoying. Couldn't have just disappeared, right? Certainly not. Go. Yep, the little divots help us gain traction as though we're hitting the ground again. Go. Why all of a sudden is it fighting me? Yeah, I'm trying, bud. French fries. Water. God
Hunger caution.
damn it. The stupid carbon dioxide, man. Clearly need to stick around. Even that's not enough. So what's the problem? Temperature. Go. Yeah, so ferns just aren't handling it well.
Air tank critical.
So what we'll do is we'll stick around. We'll just pressurize it again with carbon dioxide. Go. Need more food. Eat a nice muffin. Okay. Well, I don't know where that could have gone. It had to have fallen down in a crevice, right? Couldn't have blown away. Oh, where are these shoots doing down here? Yeah, very strange. I don't know where I could have put that tank. Guess it had to have been around here somewhere. Oh, you know what it is? I probably had it over here, and that's probably what damaged me. It probably blew up. No, because it would have hurt something else, right? Certainly would have hurt something else. I don't know then. That's weird. I don't know why I lost the fuel canister. It's like it despawned because it wasn't attached to the ship. Very strange. Bummer. Really big bummer. Not happy about that, because I was like, oh man, that'd be so nice. We don't have to build all this. Oops, ruined. Oops, dashed, as it were. So I think you actually just printed up a bunch of cable. Did you? Oh, maybe not. I thought we had you printing cable. Oh, I had cable. Cool. Right. I had you stop printing cable because I was like, oh no, I have the fuel tank. God knows where it went. Get like 20 cable. There you go. Okay, so connect that to that. Oh, that way you're nice and powered. You're at 9,500. Alright, so the idea being that we should better put this in here. Better turn you on. Should better put, say, like 3 pieces of volatile ice. And then 2 pieces of regular ice. had my tablet somewhere, but I put it down. What is happening? Weird. I definitely had another tablet. Where the heck did it go? Did I put it down inside here? Just not realize? Not there. Did I put it in here? Nope, not there. Did I put it down inside of this? Pick up the water bottle. Nope, that's the potato. Oh. Moderately well towards seeds. Nice, got some seeds. Pick up some wheat. Towards fruiting. Got some potatoes, thriving towards seeding. Soybeans. Potatoes. Add some seeds. Add more potatoes. Might as well let out more carbon dioxide. Yeah, I don't know what I did to my tablet. Must have put it down somewhere. Potato. And then wheat. You need 50. Oh, wow. So each one makes 5, which means I need 10 wheat. Getting closer, though. Yeah, I don't know what I did with my tablet. It's kind of concerning. Don't think I put you in there, but I might have. Knowing me. Oh, I put you over here. I'm such a dum-dum. Totally forgot about that. Alright, so what is your composition? Tiny bit of pollutant. I could probably put one of each more in there. Probably fair. Yep, pump as much as you can. How much do you have left? So you were at 2,000. Now you're at almost 7. So that should be okay. Cable coil. Alright. Hopefully this helps go through all the centrifuge stuff faster. You need... Interesting. So you need fuel, which is what we were just struggling with, wasn't it? Yep, pipe, output, input. Yeah, okay. So that'll probably be what we play with next time, because I don't think I'm going to do that right now. I am very hungry. Would be nice to sort this over. Don't think we have enough frames to do that, though. On the upside, this is as effective as I think it's going to be. We probably could resettle all of these frames and not need all of that. So maybe that's the play. Just move all these. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. So the idea would be to put frames. Welding. Take this apart. Go. Welding torch and steel sheets. What does it need? What was the next thing? Oh, it was just a screwdriver. Oh, perfect. Alright, so I just need power, which we have, kind of. Go. Drill. Go. Drill.
Power low.
Wrench. So I'd probably put liquid drain here. Although, put a liquid pipe there. You're the input. More concerned about the output. I'm debating if I want to actually take all of these out and build a bridge the other way. Then we can build some steel sheets. And then I can take some of that wire, run across here. We can do all the filtering. We can put all the gas stuff back there. So technically we don't need this powered for quite a while. Go. Pressure regulator. Back pressure regulator. That.
Power critical.
So, I mean, technically we could use that as it is right now,
Jetpack low.
and we can make steel. Because it's really, I just needed to move it. And everything else is kind of irrelevant. Although I guess we could also just continue to use this for steel. Or go back to using that for steel. Yeah, I mean, I'm not plussed one way or the other. Oop, didn't mean to fall down.
Jetpack low.
It's okay. Really confused as to what happened to my fuel tank. I will have to take a look around and see if... Go through the VODs and whatnot. See if I can find out what happened to it. Did it fall down in a crevice? Doesn't look like it did. But it could have. It could have just been way down there. Alright. Thanks, everybody. Really appreciate you all. And yeah, have a great night. Have a great day. And we'll catch you all later. I'm going to go grab some food. I am absolutely starving. And hopefully you all had fun. I know I did. I should probably land so I'm not spawning in the middle of nothing. Nope. That's not what I want to do. There you go. Alright. See you all. Bye-bye.